And we're in. Hello there. It is time. Well, okay, it's not time, but I've just decided that it's time arbitrarily. I it's been long enough. We got to get back to Final Fantasy 16. You know, I'm also eating pizza right now. So, I should take this opportunity where chat is empty to eat pizza. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to talk for the VOD, of course. And I should also probably get my controller connected and open the game. But I'm going to eat pizza. And I'm eating pizza because I'm hungry. And the choice of pizza specifically is because I could go to the corner store and get pizza, which I did. And now I'm eating pizza. Did you know that there's more types of pizza than there are stars in the universe? That's a true fact. No, 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 don't connect to that thing. Goodness gracious. And Windows notification? No? No? Okay, no. All right. Where's Final Fantasy 16? Oh, I should do the thing where I boop, boop. Nope, that's Steam. I want Final Fantasy 16. Boop. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am a pizza-pilled pizza cell entering my pizza arc. Alright, so let's go ahead and reacclimate ourselves with what we're doing. We were in the, like... Hmm. So we had just gotten done with Odin. I forget why I came back here, but...
What do you expect?
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
Excuse me. Sorry. I mean, I might as well buy these, right? I have more money than I could ever possibly
You'll find a
use.
better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind, you know. Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
Oh yeah, I was futzing about with Odin. That's what we were doing last. So yeah, I'm trying out Lightning Rod, hitting Dancing Steel to get good old Zantetsuken going. Upheaval, Gouge, Diamond Dust, Giga Flare. Alright.
The other way.
Let's I guess let's just head back to the place. Back to Waloed. We got our Brosephine Joshua here. And Torgal, of course. And Odin's dead. Bad things are happening still, naturally, but... We're making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound.
You were right, Joshua.
You were right, Joshua. I don't remember what that's referring to.
Bodies up ahead.
Oh. Yeah, there sure are. What's your deal?
Is there no...
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs. We were told something.
It's a wonder they stick.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck Walud. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this? Will
Oh.
you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Well... Off to a great start already. Tarnished ring. Oh my gosh, Elden Ring reference. I'm sorry.
Come on. Faster!
Oh, well, you know. Damn, I didn't know Ambrosia had hops like that.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Hello!
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
You missed someone dying.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Just some guy. It was a side quest. He died and he wants us to put his ring by his parents' grave. Okay, so... Time of dust.
Then we end their suffering.
Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? How about I do this? And we just try again. Up, up, hiya, up, hiya, Zantatsu can build up. Zantatsu can build up. Zantatsu can build up. Zantatsu can build up. And then... Zantatsuken! Hey, yeah. Of course it's Judgment Cut End. Why wouldn't it be Judgment Cut End? We gotta work on my delivery? What do you mean? I'm delivering the ring. Big laser. Well, yeah, they're just some random NPC. Not important to the story, I mean. It's not like Joshua died. Joshua's still here. Somehow.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Hup, hup, hurry up. God damn, Clive. And Judgment Cut End. But...
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
I mean, I'm doing just fine. I don't know why Clive is complaining. Ow, fuck. Whoa, okay, need to heal. Was not paying attention to my health. Big laser! Look, I think Joshua gets to be a little bit whiny, given the circumstances. As a treat.
This one's bigger than the other.
Diamond Dust!
And Luna, by the look of it.
The crazy... What do you mean, crazy? Joshua's chill. Whoa, damn, okay. Was definitely sleeping on Lightning Rod. Yeah, Lightning Rod with multi-hits is, like, actually insane. Ow, fuck. Ow, stop that. Oh, I should have done that first. Okay, yeah, Lightning Rod. I should have been using this a lot more. Got him. Got him.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Shut the fuck up, Joshua. You're dying. Rest, damn you. Okay, so I didn't start stream today to be attacked. Also, there's our mother crystal.
By the founder. The place is a fortress. Come on. Faster.
This kind of reminds me of the last area in Garabania. What's it called? The locks? No. Yeah, I think it's the locks.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Let me go ahead and save while I'm thinking about it. Where am I going with this ring? Over there. Okay, we'll take a detour. Alright, fine. You wanna fight? We'll fight. We'll fight. Come here. Come here, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. You too, come here. Bitch. Excuse me.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Yay, we did it. Okay, come on. Let me throw myself off the edge. Safely. And land on both feet at the bottom, unharmed. Just to clarify. Okay, so how is this Ambrosia not getting Akashic? Is Ambrosia also a bearer?
I haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Honestly, the fucking dog is a bearer, so I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, his name is Torgal. I would not call him the fucking dog. Thorgal is a good boy.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge.
Crystal
Through
Tower?
the main
Yeah.
gate.
This is the 5th Crystal Tower we've been through. Or we're going to go
Right
through.
into the midst of whatever is
Everkeep
left of
that
the Lake
too.
King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Cool shot. You gotta get your cool shot. Oh, it's dungeon time. Alright, let's get it. Drake's spine. Sorry. I always cough after I eat. I don't know why.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Well, here we go.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what went on next.
Diamond Dust! Hut! Big Laser! I like Big Laser. Oh, that's funny. I kept the Zantetsuken count going into this. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I could build up Zantetsuken off of the Lightning Rod. I wonder if Gilgamesh is in this game. We are on a big bridge. This is a good time for a battle on a big bridge. Nope. Just Behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, am I gonna get to line of sight an Ecliptic Meteor? Is it time? Are we doing it?
Stand back.
It's a good thing they put this very large arena-shaped circle in the middle of the bridge.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, get that one-liner, Clive. You got it. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Don't care. Don't care. Hitting you. Hitting you. Hitting you. Check it out. Hitting you. Check this out. Hitting you. Hitting you. Hitting you. Hitting you. And hitting you. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, hang on. We're kind of taking damage here. Huh. Got him. He's on to Tukin. Giga Flare. And we'll finish off the couch. Oh, there it is. Where's the thing?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua, that doesn't work. You need to find a rock, Joshua. Oh,
Joshua!
he's out of MP.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Kaboom. I wonder if I just didn't do that cinematic flash, if they just would have died.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Hell yeah, get that one-liner, Joshua! We love one-liners, yeah! Oh, don't you maelstrom me. What is this? Get away. No, shoot. Ow, fuck. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. And let me just shred your entire bar. And finish it off with a little bit of diamond dust. I'm doing a little bit of damage. Build up another Zantetsuken while we got the chance. Oh, damn, the lightning rod went insane. Okay. Holy shit, I was sleeping on lightning rod. Slicing, dicing. Good camera angle. Bop. What do you mean? Bitch, how dare you still live? Oh, do you need to do a cutscene? Were you not supposed to die this fast? I see. I understand now. Go ahead, do your thing. Ah, extinction. Yep. You gotta do your final meteor before you die, as is tradition. I bet there's another behemoth as an S rank. Ooh, behemoth shackles. Dead.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Throw! Action movie jump.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
You know, for a second there, I thought the music was going to go into the Ishgard motif.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, did not mean to use Giga Flare, but this works actually. Okay, now this kind of sounds like a Kingdom Hearts track. Like I'm in the world that never was. Slicey dice. Slicey dice. I like how that considers the the lightning rod to be a valid target. Wait, is the lightning rod? Oh, it does! I have to do it in combat, but the lightning rod does build up Zantetsuken. That is good to know. Speaking of Zantetsuken. Hey! Blah! Zantetsuken funny. Okay, so I have to be in combat, but I can use the lightning rod to build up Zantetsuken. That's very funny. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Dorgle? That way. Thank you. The Will of Ice. Rhyme. Speaking of ice, how about a little bit of diamond dust? Bop. 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 Really? Get down here. Oh, hold up. Cool. Let me in. Torgal, which way is the correct way? Okay, that way? That means I'm going this way. Bitch. Slice, slice, slice. Ba ba ba. Big slice. And that's a chest for me. With some crafting materials I don't need. Hiya. Big slam. Bye. Big laser. This game is fun. You just get to push the button and a big thing happens and it's like, ooh, hee. The dopamine.
Not what I was expecting.
Bam! Ha! I got him. One cycle. I mean, I'm also, like, massively overleveled, but you know what? That's the game's fault. If the game didn't give me so many side quests, maybe I wouldn't be so massively overleveled. Has the game ever thought about that? Hmm? Statue come to life? No.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay. And that's the entire combat done. So we are cruising.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
on the ground. And a big punch. And a big laser. And the big laser's all I need. I didn't even need the Zantetsuken. Okay, this way. Let me in.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the lights off. Ugh. Hello? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I sat on my headphones, which it's fine because they can like fold to the side, so I didn't break them. But it was concerning for a moment there. Anyway, enough about the exploits of my ass. Let's play Final Fantasy XVI. A rat? Oh shit! A rat! I'm gonna follow the rat. The rat knows what's up. The rat led me to the Will of Light satellite. The rats! Where are you taking me, the rats? To treasure? No, you're just hiding from me. Hey, goodbye. I've just decided that this encounter is over now. I said this encounter's over now! Shout out to Dark Arms. You get the big Odin sword. That is a cool set piece. Oh. Kitty! It's covered in mold.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
Come here. Here, kitty kitty. Ow, too far. Come here. A little closer. Come here. And we're doing a little bit of that. Dead. One cycle. One cycle's all I need. I don't know why I turned into Duke Nukem there. Is this the correct way? Yeah. I want to see what's up here, though. A secret? For yours truly? It rewards a skilled player. What you looking at, Torgal? Ah, those things. Damn it! Torgal killed one of them before I could do the slicey dicey on it. It's okay, I forgive you, Torgal. They cannot make me hate you, Torgal. My precious baby dog. Oh, yeah, there's so many, wow.
We're not done yet.
Anyway. Yeah, Torgal is precious. He's very precious. He's very powerful, but also very Torgal. And for that, I love him. We're going in. I wonder if I can use this to I can! Ooh! I can use LB activation to cancel out of the end animation. Ooh, how wacky. I smell some kind of big fight coming up. Or maybe this is just another ad room. Where are the bad guys? Really? That's not an arena? Oh. That looked so much like an arena. I guess we'll just keep going then. We're on the right. Wait, right, Torgal? Nope, we sure aren't. We made a loop. That would explain it. That would explain it. We gotta go... Where to, Torgal? This way? No. Torgal, save me. Save me from my dumb brain. But... here? Where are we going, Torgal? Torgal? Where we go? Oh, that way. I see. Thank you, Torgal.
Let's hope this works.
Alright, what are we doing? Ah.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ow. Dickhead. Ow. God. Big laser. Oh. I understand Shiva now. It's witch time. That's why this is good. Got it. Understood. I did not understand that before. I understand now. Yeah, so initially I didn't catch that the counter also did... Using it to counter something also did something.
Yes, good. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
And now that I know that, yeah, things have changed. Really? Really? Alright, who is it? Who's doing it? Where are you? You. Fuck it, we dancing steel. Fuck it, we dancing steel. And we're doing the thing. Rabababa! That animation was kind of funny. Hello, Large Larry, from the Large Larry series.
Grow so big.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, one-liners! Yeah! Why are you... Go somewhere else. Wow, that built up a lot of limit. Ah! You're gonna die. You're gonna get knocked down first? Hell yeah. Bop.
It's over.
Hell yeah. You'll love the Judgment Cut end finish. Is it time for Joshua's heroic sacrifice?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Or is this going to be a Deus Ex Machina?
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh. Oh. Hi, Jill.
Jill.
Oh. And that guy.
She's not alone.
It's Captain Bickett. And Gav. Gav is here. Aw.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Yes, I guess. We have work to do.
Hell yeah, we're getting triumphant with it. Little on the nose. I mean, yeah. Goots!
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
This
None won't take kindly to losing a best
this kind of
customer,
smacks of a point of no
especially after letting us
return.
carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
No, it's fine. Oh yeah, totally.
How else I can do for you?
I mean, there are hunts that I haven't done. So, presumably, there's gonna be more, but... Unless those are post-game hunts, which I don't know. I'll see if I get a several cutscenes will play in sequence. Talk to Torgal!
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Okay, but this really does smack of a point of no return.
If Sid were here today.
Like, they're giving us time to talk with all of our friends before we go to the big ominous crystal. It's gotta be a point of no return.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Don't forget to go and stand in the corner and think of Sid. You're very dead and definitely not upstairs, friend. I don't know, Fox. He's kind of super dead a little bit. Oh. Talk to Torgal again. Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aww.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies
Sephiroth
beyond
came
those
back 11 times. Yeah, but Sephiroth is a villain, so he gets to do that. Sid's not a villain. Sid's just Sid's a friend. He had to die for
fought long and hard
plot
for this
motivation.
Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Alternatively, this is a red herring, and this is nowhere near the final trial. I'm the reason they killed Jesse in Final Fantasy VII? No!
You all know what it is that
Wasn't even
awaits us
alive
beyond
then.
This gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems we've spent too much time commiserating.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh. That's a problem.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Well, we had a good run. Damn, they really baited us. Graha's grabbing them to go to the source. I don't think that was Graha. He looked a little pale. But the crossover? We already had our crossover. Clive was there.
Joshua!
Joshua's dead again.
Joshua! Wake up!
Joshua's alive again.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
The world of darkness.
Welcome to our darkness.
Wait, I was joking.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
I'm here to kill Chaos. No, I'm here to kill Ultima.
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
it would seem we are trapped.
Something, something, the real monsters are humans. I know where that's going. I know where this is going.
He's through Ultima.
I know where this is going.
We find him, and we leave.
We're gonna get some visions of fucked up shit happening, and then we'll have our moment of doubt, and then my friends are my power, and you know, very shonen. What's up?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Using magic eats the live stream. I'm telling you, this is a game about climate change.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
It's Final Fantasy VII again. Fewer metaphors next time. Like, as soon as we started taking out mother crystals, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
This really is DMC X Final Fantasy VII, yeah.
Follow we shall. For now.
You know, I know this is kind of stupid to say. It is really dark in here.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft
We are
of
going
his
to kill
God's
God, yes.
radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
God, it's so unbelievably about climate change.
Tears of black.
Like, if it was not clear before,
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
damn, low blow.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Cool.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Defenders, hearts disdained.
Ow. Ooh. Okay. We're doing that. Wabba. Hit him with the Huaba. Hit him with the Huaba. Oh, God. Okay. Yo, Torgal popping off. We're popping off. Ow, fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm kind of throwing right now. Big damage, big damage. Brrrr-ba-ba-ba.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Owned, 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 owned. Get absolutely memed on. God, I was sleeping on Lightning Rod. Holy shit. Freeze! Don't move! Oh, music change.
This chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
One-liner, one-liner, one-liner!
Fate is inexorable.
Oh.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, fuck. Where'd the dual blades come from? You mean on me? Oh, fuck. Oh, huh, huh, he, huh, ha, hoo. Ow, fuck. I think that's Dancing Steel from Odin. This attack, yeah, it's Dancing Steel. We're doing hella damage. Yeah, it does also remind me of Ravana. Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. I'm kind of chunking through my potions here. Ah. Owned. Got him. Get the fuck out of here, Ultima. Alright, so that was the red herring final boss. What's the actual final boss?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills true? so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hell yeah.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Get evaporated? Oh yeah, Ultima's design is really good at being fucking creepy. I got an achievement for escaping the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Okay. Okay. Babylon Garden? Huh.
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
What the fuck is going on? I wish I knew.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dragoon jump to the ship. Hell yeah. What do Dragoons eat that lets them hop? Okay. Well then. I'll be right back. I'm back. Why are we gathering the Dragon Balls? Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
For the uppies? Ah, okay.
About it. I feel like it's calling to me.
That's not a good sign. Nectar? Ah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 more A ranks. I can only assume this is the last batch of hunts. Or close to it, at least. Anyway, what do you got for me, Otto?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue.
Are we building an airship?
If we are to stop
Is it time?
we will have to find
Are we
a way
building an
into the
airship?
crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
Are we building an airship?
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet.
It's a lot to take in. And I
Huh?
reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Let's put rockets on the Enterprise, yeah.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay, one sec, I need to turn the light off. Oop. Okay, yeah, I had forgotten to turn the lights off when I went to go get water. Let's go talk to Joshua. Oh my gosh, Joshua, hi. Oh my Joshua, hi Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
So unbelievably about climate change.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
We're not building an airship.
I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
He does have cool gauntlets. And a spear.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
You're not living to the end of this game. I'm sorry. You could take or leave the spear, but cool spear. You do a big jump.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Traditionally, the Dragoon secondary protag doesn't make it. Yeah. So I've received a new letter. Ooh, a new letter for Clive. Ooh. Oh, several new letters. Aw. Martha's Rest signboard, Crimson Caravan signboard, Sid's Goblet. I imagine the like last suite of side quests is going to involve getting all of the rest of these. So that means there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12 more side quests. I could do that. Look, Estinian is unkillable. Don't worry about Estinian.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
He is too stupid to die.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
He should put the helmet back on.
There's no turning back now.
I don't actually like Estinian's helmet all that
This is
much.
where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Better than the face I gave him? Damn. Okay. Side quest time.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
This is our point of no return. Which means it's time to start side questing.
Something tells me.
Let's get questing! 3 at a time. Aww. Torgal's sad.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to...
I would have done the same.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that firm leadership...
We must move, but where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are realms, armies. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos, in short...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
I'm skimming.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have.
Of course you...
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could have. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, and if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's...
I'll leave for what you send it.
Of course. Rutherford is...
Excellent.
No.
We got a lot of side quests to get through, and I do want to finish the game. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but... You know, we'll have to see how the side quests are going. I mean, I don't mind sending the stream late, so... You know, if that's what needs to happen, then I'll do it. But it may need to be on, like, Saturday or Sunday that I finish. Torgal! What's the matter, buddy? 12 side quests at 8:30 p.m. I ain't that fast.
Something, boy.
You don't know me. I mean, you do, but...
What do you see
Listen. Torgal's sad, okay? I gotta go resolve Torgal's sadness.
I did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him. You want... I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Torgal.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like that.
Where to then, Torgal?
Torgal wants to go on a vacation.
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Do you have a better hint? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? To port his off. Fingers crossed the old...
Oh, I should save while I've got the chance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would just be accessible, wouldn't it? Forward rowboat.
It's still here. A lot smaller, and you're a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious.
That is a smart dog. That dog knows English.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Non-skippable cutscene. Or, well, non-fastable cutscene. Fastable? I don't know. Look, I just work here. Little baby Torgal. Little baby Clive.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Aww. Torgal.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aw, Torgal.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Torgal.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh, Torgal.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Torgal.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Torgal. Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't read what that accessory did. Oh, increases Torgal attack potency. Yeah. I got a lot of these things. Okay. One down. A lot to go.
Do you see that? Too.
Papa? Why doesn't it fall?
Don't you go tempting fate.
What is it? Please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Let's go.
People really don't know how to deal with an unidentified fucking thing in the sky. You'd think that would kind of come with the territory of being in a Final Fantasy game, but I guess not. Maybe I'm just cynical because if there were an unidentified fucking thing in our sky, I would still have to go to work.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Yeah, if these are bandits, I'm definitely cold snapping all of them.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
Oh, it's this guy again.
This won't take long.
Your men.
They don't know chat. Diamond dust. Big smack. Can I cancel this early? I can. Zantetsuken funny.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Really? I think that was pretty fast, Clive.
Field Marshal, are either of you...
No, my... fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers, but I hadn't thought the corrupt... It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to... My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the outlaw...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer what do you stand to get?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made, I know I make so long. So many of us have been told how we can, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... Oh, I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalm. Next, I'll make contact with my...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy.
What? I'm flattered, and I have other What we need is a...
Is that so? And would he happen to be an out...
Of a different kind, but...
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw and
I shall.
My lord Marquis,
and I will see that my
Oh,
associate
shit.
joins you there.
Very good.
Didn't mean to mash that far.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his med. Someone like Quentin.
Oh. Video game? Ooh, video game. Ooh, video game. Okay. There we go, we've stabilized. Ambrosia! To me!
Faster!
to ride from here.
Hello, Quentin.
Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamber and do the one thing that has proved impossible.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little people of Lost Wing. You'll have to find someone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convince... Who's to say you couldn't convince...
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak. I can arrange for a party of...
That would be very much... I hear the road.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Might be bruised, we may be battered, but we won.
We did it.
Uncle, the Field Marshal... Rutherford is accompanying. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get... He asked if...
One of...
Master Quentin would probably...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, the 7 high houses. They have all agreed to make... Oh, of course it did take... But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crow... Now, join us there at your...
Of course.
Shout outs to Byron. He's good. Oh, we're actually going to the manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply
I feel like
routes are
Quentin's a
indeed
little
disrupted,
underdressed.
There is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those... There will be disagreements, yes. If we show them the fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that said, for what great moment in history hasn't... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
He's so extra.
Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Yay! 2 down.
What do you think that thing is?
Okay. Oh, a side quest from Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in there.
Very well.
You, Doris.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always... And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I'd like... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. We stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my thought of him helped.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison light. We should head there as quickly as...
As do I.
Understandable. Let's go here. Oh, Joshua's here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
I guess I could do Joshua's side quest last so I could just keep him in the party. Oh, I need to restock on potions, I just realized. I burnt a lot of them on Ultima. Because well, kind of, as if I'm bad at the game. I don't know where my entire sentence went, but, you know.
I need to ride from here.
We try our hardest.
There were no guards, I take.
None manning the gate. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Oh, hey, look, signs of unlife. Go get him, Clive. Woohoo! Give. Oh. Oh.
So this place was no ordinary, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with.
Anyway. Oh. Oh.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Oh. Oh.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take... Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh, this is just no good. So we're definitely fighting the, like, Akashic beast, right? Like, that's just not even a question. Hello, Doris.
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service. Hitting bearers against a wild beast, armed, and not just those who could fight, and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here.
All right.
Balmung Dark. Where's downstairs? Am I done? I am done. There.
can find down here.
Okay, here comes big monster. Okay, well, no, I might be out here a little too soon. Getting a little ahead of myself. Kick. Punch. Kick. It's all in the mind. Oh.
A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
You got it, boss. Putting bearer-eating bastards in the ground is what I do best.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where's the exit here? There we go. Yo, what up? Who's a beast? I told you there'd be an A-rank behemoth. I mean, I said it was going to be an S-rank, but I guess A-rank will work too.
At least what we can if he never leaves the prison.
Ow.
I can't let that happen.
Freeze! Bop. Bada bop boom pow. Damn it, I did that too late. I wanted to save the second bar. Ow. Fuck. Oh, God. Stop it. Don't move. I'm stunning you. And I'm grabbing you. Come here. Come here. Come here! Yeah! Okay, I didn't even have to big laser. Yay, Notorious Mark slain. And there's our behemoth shackle. Dead. Idiot, nerd, loser.
Sid, are you
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later at the Hall of Justice.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in...
She is. I thank the flames we found.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about you.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time... For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But so we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always...
But even in captivity, and he died, not as...
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will... I'll fight until my...
Thank you, Dor.
We did it. While I'm here, I can go ahead and pick up one of these side quests. What do you mean there's a side quest up there that doesn't have a little thingus attached to it?
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Middledore. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mid...
Why don't I go and see...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
So, how's everyone's night going while I'm doing side questing?
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh hell yeah, we're building an airship.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to them. The Fallen had their chance, but they're not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend first, I'll need oil, and not just some old Then I'll need some bone or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again...
Oh.
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Well, any old Adam...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick...
I'll keep that in...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Okay. Obtain oil from Odd Hill and defeat a desert tour in Karava. Oil? Oil?
It's oil.
Oil?
After what happened here. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oil? You get the big laser because I hate you.
This should be enough.
Alright, desert tour. Desert tour. Waboo. Yeah, while I'm in the area, I can also do that other side quest. I'm doing shit efficient. Wait a minute. This isn't the right way. Bird! To me, bird! Why? Come forth, let us go. Let us sally forth into adventure. And ignore this storm panther that is wanting to kill us until we die. Why?
You were a tortoise, Torgal. Where would you hide?
Tortoise Torgal. I'd probably hide by the quest destination nearby marker.
It looks like we found it.
Freeze. Die. Come here. I might be doing a little bit of damage. I might be doing a little bit of damage.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Travel to mid. Report to mid.
Mid?
Hello, mid.
You make it sound like I...
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a...
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy.
A new invention, is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it. Just...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds. Just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just...
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
They're so proud of themselves.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly?
Only the wings aren't going to move on their own. Well,
Airship, 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 airship.
that should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Okay.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
So we're not making an airship. It's final.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it could. But it in the size of a dream that's and I reckon I've got a fair few.
I'm sure you.
We did it. That's bullshit. No, it's character development. And I got a model airship.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well, I'm here.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed.
No. The lad will not send good men, and why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Buck.
You will?
I won't let you risk.
I don't.
You can start by telling me.
Be the grace.
All right.
May them.
Okay.
Do you suppose
A chest. Kick. Goblin coin. We're chipping away at these side quests, bit by bit. What do you have to say?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Bye.
Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you.
Thank you, Clark. But,
Please. It's only right.
You are, alas. I spoke with Hippocrates to see
If you say so.
forget this book. It said.
I gotta go speak to Hippocrates.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
What's up, Hippocrates? Hippocrates nuts. Ha!
Ah, Clive. Hippocrates. I've been charged with
And you one whose name...
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very...
And yet I gather it did. Clive, I fear she asks the
executors.
Coveters of Secret, a clandestine organization, committed one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the... or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard?
Why? They lurk in the shadows. Emerge...
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was...
by the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is... You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers...
Then my hunt was... What was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the... I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. Alas, I have... But, though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
Also, I should probably do this.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Update the tomes!
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Lore. A lot of lore. Okay. So now we go... Boop.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi, Joshua. What? Why are we stopping? Oh. Hunt mark. Another behemoth. Behemoth King. Okay. Well, that saves me the trouble of finding you. That is an S rank. And I still have not restocked my potions. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh. I meant to do this. Ooh! Ow! My bones! I'll just do the level 3, or, yeah, level 3 Zantetsuken. Out! Oh, ah, ooh. Rain of fire. Ow, fuck. Got him. Go down. It do go down. here. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. The meteors are plentiful. Ow. Oh shit, go, 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 go. Where did the zappy bit go? Oh. I didn't realize I was just moving it. I thought I was placing it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Please don't do this. Oh! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! Okay, this knockdown will do it. Zantetsu can kill. Ha oh, 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 ooh, behemoth shackle. Ooh, oh, Am I okay? I'm having fun. I'm having a good time.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the one with the quest marker on it.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle?
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Huh. Am I gonna get jumped? This has big I'm gonna get jumped energy.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care.
Your care?
That is not by one means or another.
Then I'll have to pull up. I won't let you up.
Then we find us very well.
They don't know, chat.
Let's see, shall we?
They don't know, chat. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Bah. Dead. Owned.
Impressive. But we have other.
Why do you want it?
It lays out in no uncertain terms. It tells the shameful history. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of...
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge. That would bring... That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Return to Vivian. Hello, Vivian.
Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this, I fear the executive.
I met with one and I convinced him. He told me something, that the truth is just and that if enough people believe it...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can As the sad history of the bear.
You said that the book inspired you to become a...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every... And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from... She taught me that my solitude was... And that, though my journey to the truth might be alone...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not in... Perhaps the result of studying mankind. But the more I study, the more... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try, Vivian.
Quest complete. You.
Sid.
It depends.
A bearer, but recently freed from his... As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with scouting. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee...
One can...
True, I'll let the initiate... And that he is to proceed direct...
No time like that.
No time like the present.
No time like the present. No time like the present. No time like the present.
Reach. I don't suppose that...
No time like the present. Hey, no time like the present.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
Oh, no.
Well, Mac, this is the...
yours. Please, just...
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But
Who would that be?
Gav. It was no magic, no support, just one man. It taught me what one man, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily... You'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna get himself killed.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made it.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This looks suspiciously like an arena. Truth be told.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Hey, do. On the ground. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course.
Kestrel's beak braid?
about it. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nerve.
The right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Cheeky bitch.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who's, from what I hear.
No.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I mean, he did get the thing.
Ember lost his nerve in the fact that he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have all I have gleaned from this trial is that without...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's, after all...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made. But a scout's nose is different. By sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my days and I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like so. And if you ask me, that time the curse breakers.
Good note.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember. Remember that.
I will.
Quest complete. We're doing it. We're side questing. Yeah! Yeah, we're side questing. Yeah, side quest. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, side quest. Yeah! 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 A new quest is available nearby? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, bestie? Bestie! What the fuck?
There's something about it.
Bestie! What the fuck? Oh, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just...
Another village
Maybe
needs
he'll be
my
coming
help.
Soon and I wanted to...
I'm sure she...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little takes...
So?
The problem is that Ed...
Is there any... Alright then.
A good look,
Not just then.
No.
Silver chocobo.
There's no... Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of... I think I might make that my first...
You're a good friend.
I'm gonna have to kill the silver chocobo. There's no way it's gonna be as easy as just buying the feather. And it's gonna try and kill me, and it's gonna scratch me with its big claws. It'll be like, shia, oh yeah, and then it'll be like, aha, and then I'll kill it with the power of death and lightning and stuff.
What do you want?
Anyway. Oh, that belt's actually better than the one I've got. Well, shoot. Might as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's because I don't have Ouroboros yet. I still need a stone tongue. But in the meantime,
that should do you.
Probably just do that. you know, it's how it is. Wait, wait, wait. What am I waiting? Is Ouroboros a belt? Yeah. And the sons of Ouroboros are the Vambraces.
And let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, a silver.
Oh, or maybe not. Though there was a man stopped by near some gutted hovel, not far from East.
Getting a really cool belt and naming it that now. Fair.
A liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
Talking to the merchants.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set up.
Out you've the look of a man who could do with a new.
I'm looking for a.
If that's the. No one is. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there.
You're probably.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl got blue.
Can I help you? You wouldn't happen to sell.
But if it's fancy...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Ambrosia, come to me.
Let's go. Run like
Oh. Really? You can't see? It's pretty bright out. As far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe I've got gamer vision.
Drax. I'll left my bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently.
I forgot to restock on potions.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Birds.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
No, no, Fox, continue. I want to hear what you have to say.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in there?
It's a lot.
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's been the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool. They'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of... And now all the...
I didn't know you could cut.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whip, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up...
I will. I should go and see it.
Give him one back.
A doodad.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is
Oh yeah,
something
her.
wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. I mean, a baby. Oh, I hope you like it.
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
He's drunk as fuck.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Friendship. That's all I have to
may
say.
have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yay! I've obtained winter mead. Okay, what time is it? We still have time. We might be able to wipe out the last of these side quests, and then next stream we'll do do probably the end of the game. But you know, we're still in it for at least like 20 more minutes. So we press onward.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Oh, in the chambers. In the chambers. In Clive's chambers. There's a quest in Clive's chambers. Oh, there's a quest in Clive's chambers. Oh, there's a quest in Clive's chambers. Oh, there's a quest in Clive's chambers.
It's usually me making them.
Woo woo woo. Hello, Harpocrates.
Swordsman Harpok.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends.
Then I should begin. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a alas, our time I had not expected to meet.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit.
The guilt weighs heavily on it, as you say.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that, but it is one of my great... And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgression.
I see. I'm ready to help.
Then I beg that apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse fabulists and fraudsters all, of course, but there...
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple. There is a waterfall. Whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright. We go... Zoop. Up. Zoop.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean that? Why am I not allowed to ride my chicken in the cities? Come on. They're big, they're open. This one's completely abandoned. Come on. Come on, video game. Why you do this to me? I forgot to restock my potions.
Come on.
It's okay. I'll just find more potions on the ground, as one does.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Okay. Do you mind? Clive, darling. Got him. Thank you so much for to die. Oh.
Here they are. Might as well pick them up. Oarsman,
you did.
I think.
Here you go, here's the thing.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one.
Oh.
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
No, our lawsman has something.
Master Harpock? No. Not after everything I have... I have taken Kel because I was... I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and...
I must, very well.
Follow me.
Painful reunions.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this
Symbolism.
flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, it is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it so consider that one day.
Well, thank you, Harpocracy.
Ooh. Oh, hey, level up. I'm almost at level 50. Bahamut's Mercy. Ooh. A wacky. Okay, we're almost through with the side quests. Oh, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, we'll knock out these side quests and whatever hunts I have left tonight. And then on Sunday, I think we're going to finish the game. Or Saturday, or whenever I'm streaming. I don't know. Still figuring that out.
Have care.
Oh, this way. I'm going the wrong way.
Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
I think this one might lead to another quest because it doesn't have a thing at the thingy at the end.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Clive is eating the dirt.
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Got him. Got him.
I hear that did you by any...
I did.
If other the director was a brutal...
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at all their names my friends, I can still remember their children who were taken from their bunks and no explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault.
Survivor's Guild.
Blaming yourself won't see that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valley, and in the name.
Neither will I.
These records.
The Breath of Ice. Mesmerize.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing?
Okay. We'll hop over to Tabor.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us...
Succeeds doing so.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left.
What are these plans he spoke? His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
But your father's dream did not end there. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twin.
He wished to see men and bearers. Small wonder he did not think.
But he thought it achievable, nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity, only.
It is true that those but one at least
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his...
And where is this?
She awaits you in...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
And I go back in for this other side quest.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl.
Was he so...
No. The object of his study was a savior cult, an ancient religion that by gaining an understanding...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, though he has been silent for some days now. Yet, it seemed, for as you so earnestly advised...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last Mickleback, it lie, if...
Right.
You are. Go then, with my...
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn,
Lift up your head, Lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady. What exactly?
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented... Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each arm bound, but it was not to be.
I see.
His sons, it was your father's wish that you be present, but with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume, I know that nothing...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might...
I do. It is found in the bellies. We do at least know where to find one.
Certain.
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his...
What say you? What else?
Kill the bird.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Good God.
Chicken.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hello, bird.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Really? You're gonna do me like that? Come here. Freeze! And dead.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
We teleport. A zoop. It's much faster. Faster than walking.
Oh, the griffin.
And the heart.
Yes. Thank you. Your father.
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, sir. If you would excuse me. The armband. Pray. Heartstone is harder and more and the graven vines in.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining this.
Forgive me, there is something I don't. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother, even if the armbands were incomplete, so.
Because I was the keeper of the vault, of the deep love. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was. Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will.
Lady Godotha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to.
It is.
If you would permit me to let him see that you.
I suppose it. What do you say,
I think I was hoping to be able to offer.
Your father's helm, since the day we prithee claim, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your.
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
Visit Archduke Elwin's memorial. You got it, boss. Might be questing on the side for real, for real.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Going the wrong way. There we go.
It's just back there.
Total.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were like 10.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Boo, 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 do, 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 do. Heart of amber, autumn tide. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. Joshua real? The real Joshua? In the flesh? I'm going the wrong way. I'm distracting myself. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. I haven't refilled my potions, by the way. Oh, well. I mean, honestly, the potions have been doing a pretty good job of refilling by themselves, so, like...
Ready, go?
You know. That is a big pointy tower. I wish I had a big pointy tower. I would definitely be casting evil spells in my big pointy tower, if I had a big pointy tower.
Might this be Nickelbug? Thanks, Gal.
Oh.
These people aren't turned.
It might be
The
cultists, though.
village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfi.
That's right, and you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the...
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to praying night and day, not that they might be granted respite from their work. Serve him with all. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my... And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their law.
You do understand what their dream...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the... Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out.
Ah, I see.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Bop. Bop. Pow.
Ready.
Bitch. Large Larry coming up from the depths. Oh look, it's Large Larry coming up from the depths.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Nice try.
And stop. Flop. Flop. Damn it. Fine. I'll stop playing around. Big laser. Got him. Big laser. Come on. Got him. Big laser beam. I do like me a big laser beam.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve.
I'm off.
Was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Well then.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
We get to report to Cyril. I will be teleporting there, even though he is within walking distance.
My lord, I am glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my... He remained?
He died protect. I buried him in...
If you could...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed, even knowing that...
Then he perished for the right to choose how one... A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others, only that the decision we live according to the teaching, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what...
I believe we of the Undying are not, and this was his.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the book, my lord. The greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
Quest complete. Woohoo! Okay, how many side quests do we have left? 1, 2, 3, ugh. I mean, there's no way the end of the game takes, like, the entirety of 4 hours, right? I could probably save these last side quests, and, yeah, I'll save these last side quests and the last few hunts for next stream. But hopefully I'll be done with the game this weekend. By the end of the weekend. Not that I'm not enjoying it, mind. Just that, you know, it's been a while.
It's a dangerous world out there.
But the DLC, I will get to the DLC eventually, but I want to break from Final Fantasy XVI for a little bit. I played a lot. There's a lot of video game in this video game. The Leviathan? I know Leviathan. Give me at least a little bit of a buffer between this and that. I don't even know how long the DLCs are. How long are the DLCs? $10 hours at most. Let me get a buffer. Let me get a little buffer. And honestly, we can discuss this when I'm done with the game. But for now, I'm gonna 12 for both. Okay, so 3 streams. Yeah. I'll return to title. We can deliberate this next stream. But for now, I think it's about time I wrap things up. Thank you everyone for coming out. It's been a finally fantastic day. And I hope that we all have a finally fantastic weekend. For finally fantastic final fantasy final the final fantasy final I'm gonna click this button now. Okay, good night. She final on my fantasy. True. So true. Okay, good night, everyone. I will talk to you all in the future. Good night.